trying to read the results of the background check, and like it doesn't make sense. It says it asked me for verification with W-2s and pay stubs. I sent it in. It said it received the verification, and then immediately thereafter said I never sent the verification. I'm like, what?
Okay. Oh. Hmm. Aha.
What's up, Arlisle? Passed my background check. I should be able to officially start on the 12th. I don't see any reason there would be further delay other than equipment, but...
Aw. Aha. Yeah. Woohoo!
Oh, sweet. You know what's also good for exploring the desk? Having already tackled every
What?
single one of the light routes.
Huh. Oh. Hmm?
I love going to pick up a quest and then the NPC is just shocked, like, wait a minute, you already did that?
Aha. Yeah. Okay.
This game's Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey! Huh. Oh. Aha. Yeah. Hey! Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
What's up, Alpha? How you doing? No, you have another quest now, huh?
Hey!
It can detect shrines. I've already done 120 some odd of them. What's up, Mazers? I just forgot the timer. I'm gonna add the time later. Actually, we just started. I may as well do it now. I knew you could do it in Breath of the Wild. I didn't think they added it back in this one because you could use the light roots to figure out where the surface shrines were. Oh yeah, I mean auto build is great too if you have enough zonite to be able to maneuver. Excuse me. You know what? It will help with the... It'll help find the shrines in the sky, though. Because I don't believe they're attached to light roots. Yeah, there's clearly nothing here. So, where did he want me to go? Actually, I don't care where he wanted me to go. I'm going to maneuver over this way. "132 shrines," and I find out that I could have detected them. Alright, so I did already go there. So where I want to head towards now is here. Can I go in the volcano? Oh, I already went in the volcano. Okay. Alright, so this Momosic shrine? It's gotta be a cave or something it's tied into. Morning, Adam. How you doing? Random little entrance into the depths over there. Oh, maybe not. Nope, there's the altar right there. I just missed it, and apparently my freaking sensor I could have had for 60 hours maybe would have found it for me. Admittedly, I'd have been a lot more upset with myself for that if it weren't for the fact that you can just find all the light roots. Why are there so many goddamn crickets? I hate these little bastards. Time the weather switches a little bit, they always find their way in. I don't know how they do it either. I have this garage completely sealed off. They are literally like the only bugs that find their way in here. Oh, I'm not mad at the game. I was mad at myself. I would just be a lot more annoyed with myself if there wasn't a way to track it. Clearly, I did not pay attention to the direction of the tracks. P.L. Eldon. Okay, that didn't work. That also didn't work. Should be another one here. I was hoping it'd be another rocket, but... Morning, Kelly. Yeah, I still have them. I still use them. Just had to replace the launch monitor because the kids broke it and then Penny chewed it. That seemed to work. Unfortunately. What's up, Slayer? Huh. Yeah, actually, I think so. The Streamlab spot might be down. I mean, it's activated, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be logged in. Just turn it off and turn it back on and see if that works. Maybe I should just go get some Zonai devices and come back. Also, I need to kill some Lionels. What's up, Fuzzy? Doing alright. Oh, that's not good. Still no Lionel guts. Yes, you did. Morning, Shadow. Oh, like actually fully cracked? Ooh. I thought this goat was another Lionel. Oh, like the interior of it. Ugh. That sounds awful. Do they fit for a replacement, or because it's a molar, do they just kind of say the hell with it? Yeah, I could imagine it hurts. No, but I mean, are they going to put in like a fake one, or are they just kind of leave it be? Oh, they do have in 2,000 pounds? God damn. That's a big socket. Which, especially till the wound fully heals, is going to require a lot of rinsing and extra care. Yeah, I mean, once the drugs wear off, that's the end of it. You gotta call it a day. And I mean, work's gotta understand. Oops. I think the most painful experience I ever had going to work and dealing with the customers was the day I was out in Wisconsin. I had to do a deal audit. I had a 101-degree fever. My back hurt so bad I couldn't move. And trying to think, what else? Oh, the rash. So just like this awful heated burning rash. That was the worst work experience I've ever had. So if anybody out there is looking for unsolicited advice, I don't recommend getting on a plane, traveling to Wisconsin, and going to work with shingles. It wasn't fun. emergency root canal sounds awful. Oh, please, cheeseburger. You've never been to Wisconsin. Thank God for that. Yeah, no, the Lionel definitely intends to kick Link's ass in that fight. Alright, I finally have 2 Lionel guts, so let's go upgrade a piece of armor. It only took like 6 hours and 100 Lionels. I think the better question that I had, and this was 2021 during, you know, the wear masks on the plane stuff and all that, was how in God's name did I end up having shingles at 31 years old? But wait, no, 33. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. Shingles generally afflicts people 60 and up. You can't even get the vaccine for shingles until you're above 50 years old. I'll let. Alright, so this one, I still need some Hinox tooth. And Dinral, I gotta farm. Yes, Grandpa had shingles. Oh, here we go. 2 more Lionel guts and then Nidra's horn. Grandpa's had it 2 or 3 times. You don't have to worry about it because by the time you were growing up, there was a vaccine for chickenpox.
Hey. Ah. 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 Ooh.
To be fair, my mother always said I was 90 years old from the day I turned 10. And that I've been a grumpy old man my whole life, so why not get hospitalized in 2019 with a collapsed lung and bad pneumonia, the lungs of an 80-year-old man, or a 6-pack a day smoker? Why not get shingles at 33? Hello, Hinox, my old friend. I've come to kick your ass again. Outside, isn't it like 20 degrees? Well, no, you're further south. It's 22 degrees here. Ah, I gotcha. So you're practicing at home then? Nope. No teeth. Next. Hey Moon, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How'd you make out down at City Hall? Or the Bureau? What, did you... You didn't believe me? You had to go outside and check if I was telling the truth? Oh, okay. I wear mine out a lot too. When Catherine isn't using it because she stole it from me. Which is the main reason I had to order two. Remember once when the power went out due to a tornado and they were having virtual school? I had Cheeseburger sitting outside in his jacket and his hat with his computer hooked up to a generator so that he could get his schoolwork done. I had this marked for a Hynix, but I don't. Maybe I killed it already. Not anymore. It's a big, lasting winter storm going through the Midwest right now. It's caused the extreme temperature shift. Yeah, it's super windy here too. I'm guessing 60 to 70. $75 and sunny. Maybe one day I'll retire to Florida. I just don't like this. I don't like the summers. It's too hot in the summer. Still no teeth. But there's a lion all over here I could run to. Maybe I'll just be one of your typical grumpy old men and like rent an apartment or a condo in Florida for the winter and keep my house up here for the spring, summer, and fall. Doing all right. Got the hurricanes tonight. $50 isn't bad though, even if it's dropping fast. It's better than the 22 that it is here. With wind chill, I think we're at like 10. How did I get turned around so much I went back the wrong way? Yeah, I mean that's going to be tough on your hands for sure. Seems a bit confused as to what he wants to do. I pretty much was. All right. 1 for 1. How did it like it? 6 new chickens? I wish I could have chickens. Well, actually, I can have chickens. As far as zoning goes. What I can't do is have chickens with my dogs, because they'll eat them. Alright, I hear a dragon. Oh, not the one I needed. Pooh. How old do you let them get before you... Well, actually, let me rephrase that. Do you, like, eat them when they get older? Do you sell them? What do you do with them? I still haven't picked up any new Hynix teeth, though, have I? Well, actually, I had 4, but I need 5, so let me see. Nope. Oh, I gotcha. Wait, so after 3 years, they basically just become food? That's pretty good, though. 3 years of eggs and then a good chicken breast dinner. I mean, the actual process of having to butcher them, I could see being difficult. Oh, I gotcha. I don't think I'd want to butcher a chicken myself. At least not one that I'd been caring for 3 years and harvesting eggs from. Oh, really? That's it? This is an angry looking one. I mean, physically, I could easily do it. It just... I'd feel guilty. Just looking at the poor thing, like, alright. Well, thanks. We'll see you later. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see, yeah, that must have been the big mistake. You don't want to name them. Definitely harder to do when they have names. What are we having for dinner tonight? We're having little Billy this evening. I think tomorrow we're going to have Gianni. Well, I could see where any living creature with a brain would have a personality. Could vary as to what it is. Wow, I killed... How many Lionels last time I was farming, and I got nothing for over an hour. 2 out of 3 gave me the guts I needed just now. And crazy RNG. I still need a Hynix tooth, though. Hey. Wake up. Hynix horn, but not tooth. Well, that's definitely another added bonus for sure. I know they eat mosquitoes. In fact, as much as I hate them, spiders are wondrously good for that as well. Bats, if you happen to have bats in the area, they like bugs. Honestly, if I could keep the dogs from eating the chickens, I'd definitely get chickens. My rule with spiders is simple. If you trespass into my house, you're not going to be happy. If I happen to find you outside, I will leave you alone. Oh, if they're poisonous, yeah. Even if they're in the yard, they're dead. But there's no poisonous spiders out this way. I hate snakes. I absolutely hate snakes. I don't know why. Like, I don't mind looking at them. I don't mind holding them if they're, like, in captivity, whatever. But, like, just something about being in the yard and then looking down and all of a sudden there's a snake at my feet. I'm like, oh, God. The only snakes that I'm, like, truly afraid of, I would say, are poisonous ones. Like, I come across garden snakes out here all the time, and I could give a shit, but... just one Hynix tooth. Can I just get one Hynix tooth? I would never live in Australia for the same reason. The bugs are too big. Hell no. Ah, okay. Well, since you said son and not daughter, I'm gonna go ahead and guess he may have had a little bit of fun with that shovel. Ah, okay. So, pardon my lack of knowledge. Are copperheads poisonous? Okay, then I could see where it would not be fun. Well, that's perfect. Time bombs and rockets. Exactly what I'm gonna need. It was nighttime on top of that? Oh, True. Did he make a belt out of it? Yeah, thank God he had his phone. Oh, damn, that's the dragon I need. Get back here.
Grubby Dad! Hi, my name's Grubby Dad, and I'm grubby.
Hey, Pickled, how you doing? Ah, nuts. How am I gonna get high enough to... God damn it, dragon, get back here. Hey, let me make sure I know exactly what piece I need for the upgrade. Scale, claw, fang, and horn, so I'm gonna need the scale. And also not to burn to death. I don't know how many hours have to pass before you can harvest again, but I'm gonna try. That's the wrong one. There he is. Sounds good. The bar? You mean from the snake? Guy doesn't seem like he's coming back down to Earth anytime soon. Oh, your son? No, I didn't know that. Maybe that should be his 18th or 21st birthday present, is the badass blade and the sheath. That's insane. It's amazing what modern medicine is capable of. Okay, yeah, it's probably like a once a day thing. I might have to go into the depths and resurface before I can harvest again. Definitely sounds like a sick idea. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Okay. What is happening? I mean, why not keep it? Oh no, not at all. People bring kidney stones and such home with them. Yep. I've heard of people asking to take their appendix, their gallbladders, anytime something like that gets removed. People ask to take all kinds of things home with them. I wonder if I could squeeze through this, actually. Apparently, yes. Wait, what's the ultimate blood magic? Oh. Probably shouldn't have pulled out an explosive in an unbearably hot area. That was stupid.
You suck, you jackass.
Yeah, I know. I heard it. You didn't hear it? Hello. No, it was right away from me. I think it's your stream's delayed. Oh, boy. Really? Just cuts and scrapes? I could see surgery, but... You know what really gets me is blood. My own, not other people's. You could be bleeding to death with your arm cut off in front of me, I wouldn't pass out. But just something about my own blood, I'm like, ugh, ugh. When I go to get blood drawn, I can't even look. I have to turn my head the other way, otherwise I'll pass out. I could sit there all day watching people's blood get drawn. I could literally be, whatever they call those, pathologists that do the blood draw. But not my own. I can't watch my own blood. Just even thinking about it. I can't watch my own blood get drawn. I just...
Oh, this is a beauty. Didn't get any more than 20 feet off the ground.
There's the stinger. What was that shit? Did somebody scream mashed potatoes?
Morning, Suzuka, or afternoon. Head back into this cave, see if I can find the bubble gem. Gem. Alright, good luck in the cold. I absolutely love the subtle touch of Zelda 1's Death Mountain song coming through for Death Mountain in Breath of the Wild and Tears. Boop, doop, doo doo. Alright, so that one, this one's the Yiga clan thing. I know I need that. And then that one's underground. Alright, so let's get the sky shrines. I already located all the ground ones. Literally all I asked for was the sky, and the website's pulling up like everything. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Well, let's head to a sky tower and start looking around. Oh, I defeated this thing already? So it looks like we gotta go up. Okay, that was a mistake. What's up, Victor? It is indeed a very long game. One in which I've accomplished essentially nothing as far as main quests are concerned. I did beat one dungeon, yeah, because I wanted to get to the shrine. Yeah, it was that irritating bird.
Get in the hole! You suck, you jackass!
I didn't want to risk using the launcher, but I guess I don't have a choice. Although...
Adam WWM79 asked me, why is Grumpy dead so bad at this game that after 2 weeks he hasn't completed it? Oh man, maybe Grumpy's just taking their sweet time to soak in all the details, like savoring a fine wine. Or maybe they're just trying to channel their inner Link and get distracted by every side quest and shiny object in the game. But hey, at least they don't have to worry about a boss like David Wallace breathing down their neck. Keep cheering them on. They'll get there eventually.
That's true. That part was pretty relevant. Would have been a lot faster if I would have just trusted the spring shock thing, but I had zero faith it was going to come through for me. Trying to figure out where exactly I just was. Kind of looks like there's two here. Oh, no, wait, okay, so this is this one, this is this one. Come over here, this would be that one, and then down here, and then over here. Let's get some coffee going.
Adam Wem 79 asked me, Sam, I want you to try to explain to me why Grumpy Dad isn't even trying to beat this game anymore, and he's just running. Well, look at this way. Maybe Grumpy's got a bit of that chaotic energy, like the Tasmanian devil on a coffee binge. They're out there exploring every nook and cranny, taking detours like it's their job. Maybe they're just savoring every moment, because once you beat the game, it's gone, you know? Or maybe they're just plain lost. Whatever the case, they're on their own wild adventure.
Fair enough and true, yeah. I need the extra height. Attenborough just likes to insult me.
Immat the Vector asked me, "Hey, Joker, please explain to us why the New York Rangers won't make the NHL playoffs this year." Max Length response, the New York Rangers. Those clowns on ice, slipping and sliding into obscurity. It's like watching a three-ring circus, but with more broken sticks and fewer laughs. Their defense is flimsier than a Gotham City alibi. And their offense? Well, it's as unpredictable as my next punchline. They're skating in circles, chasing their tails. The only cup they'll be lifting is filled with tears. So buckle up, Rangers fans. You're in for a wild ride. Off the ice. Keep your stick on the ice.
That one was actually quite accurate.
Ionikel asked me, "Hey Lola, Chica, why is it that you're my favorite voice?" Oh, honey, it's gotta be that smooth, sassy vibe I've got going on. Keeps everyone hooked, doesn't it? Glad I'm your favorite. You're making a bunny feel extra special. What's your secret? Wait, no emojis? Darn.
Adam_W_M79 asked me, "Mr. Attenborough, could you just please insult Grumpy Dad Golfer playing this game for so long, thank you." Here we observe asterisk Grumpy Dad Golf Cart, asterisk, a specimen of the casual gamer. Note their flailing, seemingly directionless movement. They are a blight upon this digital ecosystem, a parasite leeching the joy from this virtual hero. 2 weeks? Pathetic.
She is indeed a bunny.
Ionikel asked me, "She's a bunny." Here we see asterisk Lola asterisk, the seductive bunny. Note how her coquettish comments are designed to ensnare the streamer into a false sense of security. A predator in its natural habitat.
What? Lovely. What's up, Seattle? How you doing? Did the thing just shoot a rocket ship at me?
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie!
Vector asked me,
Charlie!
"Hey Lola, please explain why Judy Hopps is the best Zootopia character, but replace every word with Max Length response.
Get in the hole!
It's still going.
Scry.
We'll do it live! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! And thing sucks!
You're gonna die, clown!
When Canada's where we're going, you know it's gonna be cold and it's gonna be snowing. Oh, if Canada's where we're going, everything's gonna be frozen. It's gonna be snowing. Oh, the sun's done shining, now we're hiding all indoors for weeks. It's Canada, the place we love, the land of bears and geese.
Is it done? It's not still going, is it? All at once. At least you get some good music out of it. There's got to be a way to maneuver through. Otherwise, why would it be? It knocked it directly out of my hands. That didn't go according to... That is indeed a dad joke. Score. Oh, I see. It doesn't actually, like, stop. so we're heading... Ah, okay, it's up there. No, up! Well, off to a different one. Yeah, so that's here. So we're gonna need some height to get to the next one. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, wasn't there something... This one, yeah. Because then I can get up there. Alright, so for now, let's go after these. Alright, so it should be right here. Looks like it's another jumping challenge. Yeah, I'm cold. It's getting to be cold in here. You know what? Actually, those balloons super come in handy, so... As long as you build a fire, they'll go forever, so... And the portable pots are really good too. Combat training? I've done 135 shrines and I'm just now finding combat training. Like, I wouldn't have figured that out. Like, okay. What's up, Iris? Alright, so I literally just go in the direction I'm currently facing. But I'm not going to have enough height to get up there. So let's better go here first. It's dark in here. It's a cool little mechanic they put in for the high sky areas. I like how much further you can jump and fly. I think the first time I discovered it, I was more confused than anything else. I'm like, what the hell is going on right now? Beam is below? Oh. How the hell am I supposed to get it back up? I hope nobody heard that. Well, I guess this is how I'm gonna get it back to where I need to go. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I always forget. But then I know where everything is the way it's currently sorted, so even though it takes forever. I didn't realize it's sorted by commonly used. I thought it's sorted by type. That didn't go to plan. Oh, okay. So then that's where I was getting mixed up. It's the low gravity. It's preventing it from dropping straight down. Yeah. Certainly took long enough, didn't it? Alright, next. Says there's two, like right here, but I'm thinking you probably have to get back up to like the top there. What, no fish? It doesn't actually really help me. Unless I have something to flat to attach it to. Maybe. Okay, that's clearly not going to work. I love how I ended up finally taking your advice and sorting it by most used, and then the item I needed that used to be at the top went right to the bottom because I never use it. It just immediately was like, ah, screw you. There's shit flying from everywhere. Nope. Tried to run away on me. Hoppity, 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 hop. Hoppity, 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 hop. Why is that bird just like following me? Alright, I will be right back. Gotta run to the restroom. Nope.
I know I would be screaming, but that's the way it works because he has made those kinds of plays all. I don't know what the rest of the shrine is for. I guess a treasure chest, but I'm not interested. Apparently I'm out of pins.
But it should still be able to get over here, so.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland. På vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre. Korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
Afternoon, Alice. How you doing today?
Tre gubbar från pepparkakeland. Till julen vi komma hand i hand. Men tomten och bocken vi lämnat i vår spis. Det ville inte resa från vår pepparkakegris.
Can't get high enough. That did it. Oh. I'm like, what is that sound? It's the other redeem. How did it go with Taco Bell? Are you surviving it?
Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?
Man, if you can get through that, especially your first time with no issues, you have a cast iron stomach. Yeah, I did. You know, just to spite you, I think you might just help the Oilers win. It's not just me. It's pretty well known that Taco Bell is basically a diuretic. But yes, my stomach is skill issue because esophagitis. Oh, it tastes delicious. It's the most delicious laxative you'll ever have. That's the way I describe it. Technically, any soda that has caffeine would be essentially a diuretic. If, you know, you don't have a lot of caffeine or you're sensitive to caffeine in particular. Nowhere near as much as a cup of coffee, obviously, but... Lucky you, you're doing good. No, I think it's more than that. So, like, if you did Coke, 12-ounce coffee is 140 milligrams, 12-ounce can of Coke is 34. So you would need about 4 or 5 12-ounce cans of Coke to equal 12 ounces of coffee. Well, it depends on the brand. I was just looking up Google. It's like standard cup of coffee. But also remember, like a cup like this may not be a full 12 ounces. Oh man, come on. Did the thing fall back down? Well, I have to drink instant coffee. This low acid instant coffee because of my stomach condition. Eight ounces minimum. And I don't know what the caffeine content is, but it's a lot less than standard coffee. It depends on the situation, though, crew. If it's really hot outside, drinking a cold beverage will boost your digestive system, and it'll actually hurt your stomach. Drinking hot coffee on a 95-degree day is easier to digest than a cold Gatorade. Alright, this time I'm going with it because... just in case. Nope, it fell. Again. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Shit's driving me nuts. There we go. Also, water is very good for bowel movements. You know, it's crazy that sometimes people in that situation don't think of it, but if you're constipated, drinking just an ass ton of water, spaced out enough to where you don't hurt yourself, will help things along. The more you know. NBC. Just type this out. Got a bunch of shirts, dress shirts, polos, long sleeve polos at Johnston and Murphy the other day. So I was given a gift card. I find them to be overpriced. But if you go to the outlet factory store, then it's actually pretty good. No, you're right. Well, you're supposed to drink 8 cups of water a day, right? So you figure the average cup, or however many ounces in a cup, something like that. In various forms. I mean, every cup of coffee is water. However, if you're drinking caffeinated, you need to drink extra water to offset the caffeine. Now, back when I was drinking nothing but decaf, my entire water content, per day, literally came from coffee. Hey, Minus, when is the USA Canada World Juniors game? That you were, did they play already? I know they're going to play at some point, if I'm remembering correctly, but... Oh, okay. I'm not going to get high enough to get there this time around either. What's up, Enchilada? How you doing? Having some coffee, playing some Zelda. Go back to work in 2 weeks from today. I mean, provided the background check comes back okay, but the report I got said it was good. The only thing is they couldn't verify my past employment because my old supervisors weren't returning phone calls. I had to send in W-2s and pay subs. Yeah, I'm going to be on the road. I think in the beginning it's going to be in the Northeast. And then after that, it's going to maneuver a little bit towards a little more nationwide, or like maybe focused in my area. But there's going to be time down the line, 6 months to a year, where I'm going to be doing a lot of like home officing. So. I'm not sure. In the beginning, they said it's going to be Boston and Philadelphia a lot. I'm sure as they grow, there's probably going to be a lot in like spread out across Pennsylvania, but the first week I have to go to Jacksonville, Florida for a training class. That much I know. If they clear the background check and my equipment comes and all that in time. I mean, if they email me back and they're like, you're clear to start, I might just be like, can I start next Monday instead of the 12th? And you just send me materials to study so like I can actually get paid for the week instead of being on unemployment an extra week. But I've got my chores and housework for the week planned out already. Christmas lights will start coming down after New Year's. Got furniture I got to put together on Wednesday because the kids are going to be here, but Cheeseburger's here so he can help. What's up, Victus? How so? You know, I didn't notice at first, but I love the nice little touch Ness put on that of the smoke coming out of the pipe. Yeah, Ultima Ness made those emotes, Victus. He designed the character based on the grumpy avocado frog. So any ones that I ask him to do from now on are going to follow that same design schematic. So if you guys have any ideas for animated emotes that you'd like, just throw it in the Discord and I'll see what he can do. He does really good work. Was there no point to coming here other than that Korok? Or, I mean, I guess no point in coming all the way up, I should say. Yeah, the dumper originally was a little slower. I went ahead and sped it up because I wanted it a little faster, and I just didn't want to bother him, but he did the entire thing. Ah, there we are. I guess I am supposed to go to the top. I just clearly got ahead of myself. Ouch. That is a rough game. Alright. Before I do this shrine, I'll be right back. Just gotta run to the restroom. Too much coffee. All right, what'd I miss? Now it blows up. Alright, do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Kicked your ass. Yeah, I gotta find a dog food container now, man. Oh, I thought I was still low gravity. Oh god, that was not good. Okay, there's that one that I don't think I can get to yet, and then there's this one. Let's go out to that one. Oh, my back. I know these star platforms are supposed to do something, but I cannot for the life of me remember what. Mostly because I can't read them. Hello, Mr. Sky Crystal. Where are we taking you today? Victron, how you doing? Let's see what we got here. We've got one of these, a couple fans. I think so, yeah. Nope, we still got Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword. Yeah, no, we are. I just mistyped it when I started this morning. I typed 165 instead of 265. It'll get fixed after stream. Actually, I could probably just fix it now. Be an 8. I might do that. I might do a video ranking them, take some footage of each one. Okay. How is that game, by the way, Minus? I've never played a Pac-Man game before. All right. We are 141, so there's 10, 11 more. Which means there's definitely more on the ground. 1, 2 up here. It's got to be more than I marked. Maybe just a couple more that I didn't do that I thought I did. Oh, that's awesome. Now here's one. I think there's a couple more I missed. It's just really hard to see because of there's just like so much going on. That's a Yiga clan thing. My son's second birthday is this Saturday. Think that's wild? My older one is 16 and a half and a junior in high school. You want to talk about time flying? Hello.
Ah.
Ah. Ah, damn. Thought I had that already. Two. Louis is going to be 2 on Saturday, but 2 weeks after that, Catherine is 3. Frickin' rain, man. Right as I'm cooking my shit.
Wow! Wow! Yeah, yeah! Yay! Wow!
Hi. Ooh.
glow of the blood.
Well, I guess I can go back to hunting for that
Ah.
vitamin, though.
Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Ooh. Ah.
Ma!
Okay. We need Hynek's teeth, so let's start back here and make the rounds. Yeah, we're gonna throw him a little party with family. But he has the same birthday as my father, so I think we'll do both of theirs the same day. Nope, no teeth. Are you kidding me? Frickin' daycare said that if she has another bowel movement in the next hour, we have to go pick her up because they've all been loose or whatever. I'm like, oh, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I get the fever stuff. They can't go if they have a fever. They can't go if they're sick. Like, she's not sick. She's just... Like, kids get diarrhea sometimes. It happens. Like, why the fuck am I paying $711 a week for the two of them to go to daycare if every goddamn week we have to go and pick them up and bring them home? No, that shit's pissing me off, and she just doesn't get it. Like, she's just acting like it's not that big a deal, like it's normal. No, this is not fucking normal. What's gonna happen when I'm back on the road? The whole point of daycare is because we're both working. Like, this shit's not gonna work. And it's really upsetting me because I wanted to hire a nanny that would just come to the house every day. And her reasoning for saying no to that was, what happens when the nanny gets sick? I'm going to have to call out of work. All right, well, this is 4 straight fucking weeks that we've had to pick them up from daycare. What do you think's going to happen then? You're still going to have to leave work to go get them. Yeah, I do. $711 a week. Like, I like that they're in daycare and they're socializing and all that, but if the daycare is not going to keep them there with this type of situation, that's just ridiculous. I get the fever, I get if they're contagious, but, like, come on. Like, give me a break, you know? Oh, crew, to be fair, not fair, to be clear, that's for 2 children. They're both in there, so it's $711 a week for both of them. Like, combined. Oh, okay, I didn't know if that came through. No, it is crazy expensive, but the problem is that's entirely less expensive than, like, half the daycares around the other parts of the country. Which is even more insane. Why? What are you paying? It's gone up a lot since COVID. I will say that. That's crazy. How old? That's insane. It's just... Yeah, it's just, it's gotten so much pricier. It really is insane. And I guess I could say, like, I get it. You know, for one or two kids, whatever. Or for one kid, too, but... When you've got two in there, one's gonna get sick, the other one's gonna come home sick immediately thereafter. I mean, you guys know just from stream, this is the 4th week straight I'd have to end stream and go pick one of them up. Not that it's an issue, it's just I'm sick of paying when... In this situation especially, because she's not sick. I have done one temple, but almost all the shrines. Well, that's... I get where you're coming from, too, Crew, but like I said, that's why I'm frustrated. Because I wanted to find a nanny. Potentially even a live-in nanny, and just give them the room upstairs. But the excuse was... You know, if the nanny gets sick, I'd have to call out of work. I'm like, well, unless you're going to go pick them up and bring them back to your office once or twice a week, anytime one of them is sick, that's exactly what's going to happen if this keeps up. Yeah, and I mean, at least with the nanny or the au pair or whatever, they'll clean the house for you while you're out. Like, you work that into their salary to clean up after the kids. You know, right? Like, sweep up the main room, you know? Like, I like the fact that the meals are included in the cost of the daycare, the diapers, like all that stuff, but... What's up, Triwave? I don't think the first wife would go for that. Okay, well, in your situation, the first wife, I guess, would go for that. I can almost guarantee that she's going to have another bowel movement, and I'm going to have to go get her, which is why after this shrine, I'm going to call it. Everybody wants a second wife. Nobody wants a second husband. I agree with that. This one wasn't too bad to solve. You just had to look at the ceiling patterns. Nice, Joe. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Like I said, I guarantee I'm going to have to leave to pick them up, so... Hockey game's on tonight, so we're going to be back after the game, probably closer to like 9:30, 10 o'clock. All right, I'll see everybody later this evening. Thanks for hanging out for a few hours. Sorry we're cutting it short, but we'll catch you later.